The focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at point. To the middle. Here's the floater. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo. As he lays it in.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Milwaukee. Porter looks it over. And the layup is good off the glass.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Hero against Prince. Adebayo from long range. Pure from three-point range. Adebayo's got 6.
Yeah, early in his career, Adebayo couldn't stretch the floor. That's changed.
Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Counted by Adebayo. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Turner with the block.
Gonna need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
On the wing, Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. And here's Kuzma. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Outside Adebayo. Crafty move, and it's Miami with another.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
To win the drought, it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside. Here's Ware. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Pass to Adebayo. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Kuzma outside. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Now here's Porter. Powell covers. And there's Porter on the assist by Turner. Porter's gotten his third basket of the night. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Right side Adebayo. Back to Hero. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And let's take a look at Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Adebayo from long range. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
The fadeaway. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Out to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Rising to the rack, Norman Powell, folks. That dude will punch it on you.
The Bucks trail by 9. Green with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Adebayo passes to Hero. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
No one covering. Porter's got 11.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, Milwaukee.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
It's Hero on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got his second bucket of the night. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ware off target with the 3. The Bucks trail by 8. Left side Porter to the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Heat leading by 8. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo on the attack, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Here's Hero. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Lets the 3 fly. It's Kuzma with the miss. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. He's got 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in. Adebayo passes to Hero. Now where? Miami moving it around. Powell outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Green finds Turner. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Green. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Heat out in front, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks, fellas. What stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? You're too busy.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Miami Heat. Thanks.
Quickly, it's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Milwaukee on D. Down by 15.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Miami has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. And that one's on target from the wing. Adebayo's got 17 points.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. And here's Green from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Heat leading by 11. Hero looking around. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Green for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He's got 6.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Down low. The kick out to Adebayo. Prince against Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And they did a good job taking care of the ball, too. They were among the top 10 in fewest team turnovers. They didn't lose their focus too often.
They didn't give up anything easy on the defensive end. Last season, they were in the top 10 in opponents' points per game. An impressive feat. Hero against Prince. For 3, Powell knocks it down from distance. Powell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, when you have the experience Powell has as a shooter, it's all natural. You don't even think about it. You just let it fly.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Takes it inside. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Miami leading by 11. Tries it from 16, and it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Antetokounmpo with it. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Green, hounded by Wiggins. Green with a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
There, the screen. Here's Hero. And Turner with the block. Porter, the pass to Turner. Outside, Green. Stolen by Wiggins. And they're running. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Wiggins. Powell's got 10.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former 1st overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Pass to Turner. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Heat leading by 10. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. On the wing, Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Good D by Adebayo. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside, Green. Pass to Turner. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Driving to the basket, and the bucket is good. 12 points for him.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Porter gets the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Miami leading by 16. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Check this out. That's only their 2nd turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Holding on to the ball and holding on to this lead.
Kuzma's checked in for Green. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. The drive by Porter. Yep, count it. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Ware the screen. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. They get it back with 1 on the clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And here's Ware. Pass to Powell. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
The drive by Porter. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. And he nails it.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Miami leading by 13. Hero outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. The 3 ball is down.
The 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Powell going inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, Powell still has that deceptive, explosive burst. And sometimes he'll catch you by surprise and make you look bad.
Kuzma against Wiggins. Antetokounmpo! Oh, the shot is off. Miami's gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Now Adebayo. Now Ware. The triple drops.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
Man, he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense.
You know, I think he likes it that way, guys. Just gives him a chance to Snapchat somebody.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. How? Bucks trail by 13. Turner outside. Turner, a screen on Hero. Kuzma fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They led by as many as 18. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Puts up the tray, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense
Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's one. White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in at the 1. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Irving looking over the floor. Over Brown. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
There's the screen. Three-pointer, Simon. It's rebounded by Dallas. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Bruising his way to a bucket. Tatum wanted it, and he got it.
Irving against Brown. Pass to Thompson. A shot. The rebound by Cato.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's Simons. The kick out to Brown. The 3-ball. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And stolen by White. And here we go again. The Celtics in transition. Up the court they go. Sinks the three-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Some last season stats for him. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
And it's Brown on the follow. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Cato's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Brown against Irving. Shoots it up. Some solid defense from Brown.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
A nice shot by Simons.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Keita. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now, here is Irving. Still scoreless.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Three-pointer, Simon. That one's not going to go. Here's flag. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with White. And it's Keita in at the center. Now, here's Simons. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Irving with the ball. He's covered by Brown. Up again. Rebounded by Tatum. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And it's Simons off the drive. They set the pick. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. Davis working in the paint.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
And another miss by Boston. Mavericks trail by 9. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, He couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
So it's Boston now. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's the screen. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And the first one at the line is good.
With such a great scorer, Simons can carry an offense for a stretch. Now he's working on the night-to-night consistency.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flag. There's the three. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
White, good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
A fader. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Now here's Thompson, still without a basket. Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving kicks to Washington. 5 to shoot. Pass to Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston leading by 9. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Simons surveying the D. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Irving. Shoots over Brown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Now it's, and we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. Does this game remind you of anything?
It done today.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Cada. The kick out to Simons. Tatum setting the pick for Simons. Here's Cada. Outside Simons. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Davis. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 10 points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
It's White on the wing. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Here's Simons. The teardrop falls in. 10 points for him.
Smart play by Simons using the pick to create the bucket, calling his own number.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Anthony Davis. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 24 per clip, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And not many players possess his kind of ability to protect the rim. I mean, you look at the block total, pretty remarkable.
Yeah, and a lot of that isn't coachable. He just has those defensive instincts that help him get ahead of shooters.
Outside, Simons. Tatum on the wing. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving against Brown. Irving passes to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Thompson dishes to Davis. Shoots a fader. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in blocked shots last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
And there it is for him. Simons has got 12.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Outside Irving. 1:50 left here in the third quarter. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Irving. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
White finds Simons. 59 seconds left to play in the third. The kick out to Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Simons. The Celtics working the ball around now. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Simons has got 14 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Fires from way outside. The long-distance three is buried. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The three from Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Pass to Cada. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, and Simons is good for 3. Simons has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Boston. Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving against Brown. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Outside Simon. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Irving misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Simons. Here's Cada. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Simon's becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Irving against Brown. Davis, the pass to Irving. And up the court come the Celtics on the break.
Well, that's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Simons. Puts it up from deep. And it misses. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Boston leading by 5. Simons. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Irving against Brown. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Davis. There's the steal. Outside, Simons. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving against Brown. Releases. Swiped away.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season. It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
The response triple answers back.
Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Over Edgecombe. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
If Embiid gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, it's an automatic dunk.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's George. The kick out to Edwards. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Embiid. Drops in the layup for two.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
George outside. The rebound by Wiggins. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Now here's George. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Inside. Now here's where Embiid covers. Hero looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. The Sixers leading. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, he's a little bit older now, but Paul George showing you he still has great verticality.
Hero outside. Over Edgecombe. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Sixers lead by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Sixers with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Maxey going inside, and that one is hammered home.
And that is Tyrese Maxey at his best, using that elite speed to find a way to get to the rim.
Heat trail by 4. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hero with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Pass to Edwards. Back to Maxey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Where the screen. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
George finds Maxey. Five on the clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey.
And I think what people love the most about Tyrese Maxey is the enthusiasm he plays with. He always seems to be smiling and having fun out there.
Outside Adebayo. Over Edwards. And that's not gonna go. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 15.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, good D by Edwards.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Maxey against Powell. George for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock them down all night long.
Where the screen. Here's Hero, and he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Maxey with it. Powell covers. Maxey, that's good. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did. I love the determination of Tyrese Maxey. Has turned himself into a natural scorer, and he is always hunting the next bucket.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Here's Ware. That shot missing. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And here are the 76ers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's George. Wiggins with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Bam finishes in the open floor.
The few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the shot goes in. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Fires from deep. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, Maxey. And Hero grabs the board.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
He gets it in there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. 1:03 left in the second quarter. And there's the drive. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Yeah, the defense made it easy that time for Maxey. You can't give him those kind of looks in the paint.
Where the screen from downtown. And Tyler Hero gets a three. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Maxey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Hero. 11 points in the game. Here's Ware. An easy 2 on the layup. Ware's got 6 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's George. And it's Miami with a rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. The kick out to Adebayo. Over Edwards. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Well, looking at Philadelphia, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. trailing by 10. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Maxey. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Philadelphia leading by 10. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
Well, he's got great length for a wing. At 6'8", he can just get to the rim whenever he wants.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Maxey. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Heat trail by 12. To the inside. Where? And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
George in the post, hounded by Wiggins. Outside Maxey, clock at 6. Back to George. Shoots over Wiggins. Rebound Miami. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Sixers lead by 8. Maxey with a screen on Hero. Maxey against Powell. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Maxey, that's good.
And that's just another component of Maxey's game, spacing the floor.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Hero, screen on Edwards. Adebayo from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 7 points for the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's George. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Hero. Back to George. Edwards a screen on Wiggins. Here's George. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Powell in the post. Maxey covering. Adebayo a screen on Embiid. Where? That's good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Maxey on the wing. Powell covers. Edwards, the pass to George. Takes it inside, and the jam by George.
Yeah, that's Paul George that time, looking at the defense, finding a crease, and then taking advantage of it.
Here's Hero, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. His first shot attempt. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
We got to get to defending them, and we got...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 8. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And Tyler Hero is always ready to let it fly. Locked and loaded.
Well, the 76ers shooting at a very efficient 67%. Maxey against Powell. To the right side. Embiid passes to George. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Hero outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And Maxey, here we go. Up and in on the layup. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Maxey against Powell. Maxey passes to George. The kick out to Maxey. Powell with a steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's George, following the bucket by the Heat. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it!
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Hero outside. Cash it in!
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside George. And he slams it down.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, he can't get the layup. Heat trail by 7. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hero. From deep.
That's great work on the defensive end by Embiid. When he gets his hand up to contest, it really alters shots.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. George, a screen on Powell. Outside George for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a beautiful stroke that time by Paul George. If he gets a look from beyond the arc, he is really dangerous.
It's Hero on the take. And he powers it down one-handed.
And Tyler Hero was born for these type of moments. That's why he gets the ball in the clutch.
Powell against Maxey. Now George. From 17 feet out. Shot's no good. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 6. Now Hero. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Adebayo!
It's a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Simons finds White. White is double. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Simons surveying the D. Buries the long-range jumper.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Turner with the steal. And stolen by Simon. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Now, here's Simons. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Kuzma, that's good.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Kuzma against Simons. In the corner, Tatum with it. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Giannis outside. Prince outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Prince has got 6 points.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Tatum drives in. Brown kicks to Simons. Kuzma brings the double team. Brown finds Tatum. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Prince. And Kuzma has it in the corner. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Antetokounmpo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Back to Simons. Here's Keita. Turner covering. Turner with the steal. Giannis left side. It's Prince high post. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Here's Prince. Makes it off the glass. Prince has got 11 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Outside, Simons to stop the run. The putback. The kick out to Tatum. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. No rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at three, you take it.
Giannis right side. And it's blocked. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis flies the other way.
Opportunistic play on the defensive end by Kyle Kuzma. Excellent, excellent job.
Here's Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Prince in the corner. Here's the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Keita. And the layup's good off the glass. Keita's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here's Prince outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, they've battled. They've fought. The difference maker has been Taurean Prince. Give him the basketball and get out of his way.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
To stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Tatum drills it from distance.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
1:56 left in the first half. And here's Prince outside. Offensive rebound. And to Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Simons against Kuzma. Simons, the pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Pass to Cada. Turner with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Prince against Brown. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 10 points for him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Celtics trail by 5. And here is Simon. He's got 6. Pass to Cada. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cada's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Prince, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
Now let's take a moment.
You have to like what we're seeing from Torian Prince.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Giannis dishes to Prince. He takes it in. Some solid defense from Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Brown sets a screen for White. Back to Brown. Outside, White. Puts up a three. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Simons against Kuzma. They set the pick for the tie. They grab their own miss. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Kuzma brings the double team. Brown the pass to White. Here's Keita. Outside, Simons. Tatum with a screen on Kuzma. And Keita gets it to go.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And to Kumbo inside. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Let's take a look here at the numbers for Porter, how he did last season. Last year, averaged 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Brown wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 5 now.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. 6 and 0.
Wow.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Inside. The kick out to Tatum. They set the screen. Keita And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That's on Jaylen Brown. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Simon's on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. Queta, the pass to Simons. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Giannis outside. At the elbow, it's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Prince looking around. Fires the three. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Bucks on top. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there at quarter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Prince kicks to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Simons, the pass to Queta. Over in the corner, White hits the 3-point bomb. White's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. And it's good for 2. Prince has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you, Allie.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Giannis outside. Wow! Wow, Giannis with the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution off. Offensively coming down the stretch, to me it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Stolen by Prince. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop, and he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Well, that's Taurean Prince running the floor in transition and finding buckets.
Here's Keita, Antetokounmpo defending. White fires, and there's the three.
Derek White, high pressure situation, no problem.
Bucks leading by 3. Giannis high post. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
What a play!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Plays it in off the window.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Simons.
I'll tell you what, Kyle Kuzma has committed to being a better defender, and he sends that shot back.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
It drops.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's Kuzma. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So on to Kumpo looking over it. It falls!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Simons
put on these early results, RJ.
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And now down. Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Irving in at the point.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. Shot is up. Irving, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Left side, Maxey. Lets it go. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And here are the Mavericks now. Outside Irving. Lets it fly.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Maxey. George outside. Releases. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis down low. George defending. Davis with a screen on Maxey. And here's Thompson for 3. And Davis slams it home.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 6. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year. I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Irving looking it over. And it's Dallas scoring. Again.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. Here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. And here is Maxey. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Here's George. And he drains the turnaround, Jay.
That's good awareness. By George, but that was close.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. And again, it's Dallas.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Here's George. And the jam by George.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. .26 seconds left in the first. Davis a screen. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
It's George on the wing. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for Paul George.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Irving with a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Anthony Davis making... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Max.
Oh, my
goodness. How about that?
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yes, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Dallas leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
George against Washington. Fires at the elbow. That doesn't go either for George.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. Here's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Love the balance of speed and physicality behind that drive by George.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And the shot's good by Irving.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Washington against George. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Hits a 3-pointer. Maxey's got 9 points. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And that one drops for him.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Maxey. Here he goes. That one is off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 7. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. To the wing, right side. Back to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Davis, a screen. Here's Irving. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 22 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
George passes to Edwards. Back to George. 1:06 left in the second. Embiid finds George. 5 to shoot.
That is powerful.
Yes!
The scoring instincts of PG are razor sharp. He just keeps on attacking.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Lets a 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Edwards. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. George feels it out a bit. Back to Edwards. Pass to George. 4 on the clock. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. And here's Washington. Embiid covers. A deep 3. That shot off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The Trailblazers will square off against the Magic in Orlando. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
Hey, hats off to
everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5. And Maxey, here we go. And Davis with the block.
Oh, it's that length of AD helping his team down low.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Flag. Fires the 3. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 11. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Outside Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Right side Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Outside Irving. Over Edgecombe. Irving, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. He shoots it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 16 points for him.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Banked it in off the glass.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. And Davis with the block. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Maxey passes to George. Buries it from 3. George has got 19 points.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
Outside Irving. Over Edgecombe. Irving, no good. 76ers trail by 9. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Back to George. Three-pointer. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas leading by 9. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Good chance here for Irving. On target from about 13 feet. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's George. Out to the right wing. Embiid finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Maxey. And here's Thompson for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Thompson. Blocked!
And because of how athletic and quick Edgecombe is, he can come up with blocks. You gotta be careful shooting around him.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. 76ers trail by 10. The open shot by Edwards. Washington grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Offensive rebound. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Finally, starting to dial in from range. That's his 2nd this half.
Irving for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Now Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Kyrie, the triple drops.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now it's Maxey. Outside George. Here's Embiid. Oh, he can't get the layup. Irving against Edwards. Here's Irving. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. 76ers trail by 11. Outside Maxey. It's good from beyond the arc.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The 76ers running out of time. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid from deep. Washington with a rebound. Irving against Edwards. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving knocks down the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Maxey. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Irving. Unloads. Embiid there for the rebound.
Day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porter against Powell. Prince in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Heat. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And here's Giannis. Following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Porter on the mark with the 15-footer.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Hero passes to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Turner kicks it out to Prince. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Pass to Ware. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's the Bucks now. Prince outside. Three-pointer. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now, Hero following the miss by Giannis. He had a nice open look right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got his second bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Down low, the kick out to Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for two.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Prince outside. Pass to Kuzma. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Turner. Begins with the block. And here's Adebayo outside. Drops in the tray. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here is Porter, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And now a look at Norman Powell. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 21 points per game last year, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis, down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Timeout. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Miami no good on that time either. Milwaukee's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Giannis with the slam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
It's Powell on the wing. Outside, Adebayo. Hero draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Heads up move. Wiggins sees the clock nearing 0. Doesn't hesitate.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Turner with a screen on Hero. They now take the lead. Prince has got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Ware with it. He's against Kuzma. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Ware's got the game tied up here for Miami.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Giannis. Another shot out to Turner. Powell against Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Prince outside. Shoots over Hero. Prince can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Outside Turner to the inside. And to the Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Hero looking around. Pass to Ware from past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Prince. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game.
like he did in the first half. He's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Ware with it, Turner covering. Wiggins left side. Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2 to the middle, Ware, and he lays it straight in. Ware's got 18 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Porter. Here he goes. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Powell against Porter. Prince outside. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the rejection by Giannis.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12 from outside the arc. And Prince is good for 3. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Prince. On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Taurean Prince, third.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Porter finds Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. A floater. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And Porter, here we go. And again, it's Milwaukee converting. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hero against Kuzma. Hero, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Bucks.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. With the teardrop. Out to Kuzma. Lets it go with the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. Outside, Hero. Hero draws the double. And here's Adebayo outside. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 6. Porter looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Driving in. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Porter kicks to Prince. Inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Powell against Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over, Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-kicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Hero passes to Adebayo. Giannis with some nice D.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Turner with a screen for Prince, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Hero against Kuzma. Here's Adebayo. Hero with the screen on Antetokounmpo, and he banks the layup in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up
in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now Powell shoots the three. And down goes the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a finish.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
To tie it up. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Powell sets a screen for Hero. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Milwaukee leading by 3. Turner with a screen on Hero. It's Turner. Here's the drive. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Knocks down the three.
Man, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Hero against Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Adebayo.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
The Heat trail by 4. There's a screen. Adebayo drives to the hoop.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Hero misses the three.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And here is Antetokounmpo. From outside, drained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo fires.
Been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with flag. And it's Davis in at the center. Now here's Irving. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Davis. Pass to flag. And stolen by Brown. And they're on the run. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Irving with it. Defended by Brown. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's flag. He's covered by Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And it's flag missing. Now here's Simons. Tightly guarded. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. This is their first chance this season playing Boston. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so it's Dallas with it. The three is up. Here's Davis. Boston pulls it in. Simons deciding where to go with it. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Well, a former late first-round pick in 2018, Simons continues to prove the doubters wrong with his fantastic scoring ability.
Pass to Brown. The three is up. And it's flagged with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Good chance here for Irving. Gets an open look and hits it.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
There's Simons with a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Davis a screen. Irving for three. Queta pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brown passes to Simons. With the floater. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving. Takes a three. They get it again. The three from Washington. No luck on that one. Boston leading by 6. And finished off by Tatum.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. White for three. Washington grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
The drive by Simons. Oh!
Wow!
And he slams it in one-handed.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Irving. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 10.
They haven't had that much success in the paint.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
They set the pick. There's Simons with a three. Drains the triple. Simons has got 10 points.
Their defense is getting beat up the floor, and no adjustments have been made at all.
Mavericks trail by 13. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Simons with it. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Let's go with a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high-visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Boston leading by 11. Simons outside. Pass to Tatum. The teardrop. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Brown against Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Just 5 to shoot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Simons passes to Brown. Simons outside. Here's the pick. Pass to White. Shoots over Davis. Second chance effort with 1 on the clock. Queta gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 10.
Timeout.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Simons outside. Pass to Keita. Out to Simons. Here's Keita. Back to Simons. He shoots. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving for three. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's Simons with a three. Drills it from deep.
Well, Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
Irving looking around. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Flag. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 7.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving with it. Now guarded by Simons. Irving against Brown. It's tipped. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum finds Simons. And Davis with the block. No luck on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
Taking a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Dallas Mavericks.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the middle. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Simons with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Cato, pass to Simons. Boston needs to get off a shot here. White for three, and it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 15.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
There's Simons with a three, on target from range. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brown against Irving. He takes it in. Here's Flag. He has 7. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And there's the screen. Here's Simons. Pass to Cato. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cato's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice setup there out of the two-man game. Simons continues to grow as a passer.
Outside Irving. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Simons missing. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. 5th best, Boston.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Thompson finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving, and he drives in. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And here's Flag outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Flag, and he goes in for the dunk.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
There's a screen. Simons passes to Tatum. Back to Simons. Over Flag. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break from deep. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Outside White. Puts it up. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
On the wing, Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Brown scanning the floor. Simons left side. To the inside. Queta, pass to Simons. Off the mark there with a three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's Tatum with the three. The shot won't fall. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Celtics with the lead. Simons outside. White on the wing. Pass to Queta. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And Davis with the block. Washington passes to Irving. To take the lead. And here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Simons passes to Queta. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. Here's Queta. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him. White on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Now Simons. With a teardrop. Stolen by Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving. And he nails it.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Simons outside, driving inside. Up again. Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Hits it, falling back.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Buries it from outside!
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Irving, money from 3.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
And here's Simons. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. The putback. And Dallas with possession. 3-point lead. Here's Irving. Irving is doubled. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Irving. Now Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And Boston calls time here. They're losing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Jason Tatum, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. White fires!
A new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
Now the 76ers with it. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George, that's a two-pointer. And George with the stuff.
Well, he's got great length for a wing. At 6'8", he can just get to the rim whenever he wants.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Maxey against Powell. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot clock at 6. Pass to George. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Embiid with the steal. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero passes to Wiggins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Here's Powell. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Hero with it. George picks him up.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Powell against Maxey. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Powell. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. George has got his second basket of the night. Outside, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Hero sends the pick for Wiggins. Back to Hero. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that is Tyrese Maxey at his best, using that elite speed to find a way to get to the rim.
Here's Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid. Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one is no good. And one thing when a team underperforms like Philly did last season, Tim, they often bounce back.
Well, it always comes down to health, Kevin. If they have that, it feels like the East is wide open. They are going to have a chance to make some noise.
Here's George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And it's 6 points for Paul George.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock him down all night long.
Hero wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Kevin?
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Maxey finds Embiid. No good with the triple. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Pistons. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, here's Maxey. 33 points last game. Pass to Embiid. Edwards against Adebayo. And Embiid throws it down.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display right there. No one was getting in his way.
There's Hero with a three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's George finishing it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Hero from long range. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
They've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Shot's good by Hero.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Wiggins against Maxey. George looking over the floor. What a terrific move that was. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Nikola Jovic has checked in for Miami. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And George kicks to Edwards. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Driving to the basket.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, What stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, if you're talking about one of the best in the mid-range area of the floor, Embiid has to be in that discussion for centers.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game, and that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Offensive rebound. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Fires for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Jovic. Adebayo the screen. Jovic, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Embiid, the pass to Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
From deep, Adebayo. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George against Wiggins. George passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Good on the triple. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia eyes and talk about strategy.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. To the paint, and George with the stuff.
And this is exactly what Paul George does out there. He uses all of that skill to pick apart the defense.
Hero against George. Hero looking around. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Powell against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Trailblazers will square off against the Magic in Orlando. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off. And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it.
This game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's Hero into the one. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
5 on the clock. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Adebayo with a screen on George. There's Hero with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hero's got 28.
Well, Hero does not lack confidence shooting the basketball, particularly from deep.
Edwards passes to George. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jovic. Adebayo against Embiid. Top of the key. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey passes to George. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Here's Maxey, and that one is good. Maxey's got 15 points.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
And here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. Wiggins with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Edgecombe. In the corner, George with it. Now Edgecombe. Back to George. He's feeling it. Nice jump shot. Good. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Powell against George, and the layup. Is good. George has got 20 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Maxey against Wiggins. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And stolen by Maxey. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid, clock at 6. Wiggins with the block. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 70. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Edwards is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Embiid. Jaquez with the steal. Back to Wiggins. And an intentional foul right there. Now, Hero. D right on him. Pulls up from the corner. Wiggins. And Wiggins able to finish. And the Heat lead by 1.
Man, Wiggins is a big, active wing, and that time he used his size and athleticism to give his team a second chance.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And that one, good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's George. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the 76ers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. On the wing, George. Pass to Embiid. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. It's George on the wing. Jaquez defending. Now Edwards. 4 on the clock. George.
Well, that's nice defense that time by Jaquez Jr., really making his presence felt.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edgecombe with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Here's Maxey. Wiggins pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's George. And the shot goes in.
And this is why Paul George is a leader. He steps up in big moments and hits big shots.
Hero attacking. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team, being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Wiggins against Maxey. Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Going to work down low.
And Tyler Hero was born for these type of moments. That's why he gets the ball in the clutch.
Now Edwards. Now Embiid. Up top, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And George, here we go. Hero there for the rebound. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat to take the lead. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Oh, one-handed!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And Adebayo, no good on that one. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. Now Edwards. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, George. The three is on. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Folks, we'd like to thank you.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. That concludes the first game.
Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Prince. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. White for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. This is their first chance this season playing Boston.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Here's Simons. Pass to Keita. Outside, Brown. Kuzma against Simons. Prince, the pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Prince. Six to shoot. Here's Kuzma. Simons with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Brown. The kick out to White. Tatum from long range. Porter pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner. Porter looks it over. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Simons. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doubled by Turner. Simons passes to Keita. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Porter. On the wing, Tatum, the three. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. The drive by Porter, and he comes up with a bucket.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Queta, pass to White. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest.
On the wing, Kuzma. Still without a bucket. Sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen. And here's Simons outside.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
There's Simons with a three. Sinks it from distance. Simons has got 5 points.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Prince with the bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Tatum with a screen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Kuzma against Simons. Queta no good. The Bucks leading by 7. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Simons, rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner from the arc. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th best, the Celtics.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Well, with Jason Tatum, he has deceptive strength, and it allowed him to finish that chance through the foul.
Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
BA, after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they gonna say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
Prince can't hit. Celtics trail by 10. And here's Brown for three. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's a pick. There's Simons with a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now the Celtics on the move. The open shot, White, and all around the rim that time before dropping. White's got his second basket of the night.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Turner, a screen on Simons. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Now here's Porter. Shot clock at 5. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 12.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They set a pick. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
The Bucks making a switch here. Green is checked in. On the wing, Green. Prince, the pass to Porter. Here's Green. The rebound, Celtics. Kid has got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
There's a screen. Tatum passes to Queta. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
There's a screen by Turner. Outside, Green. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Celtics trail by 6. Simons outside. Pass to Queta. Back to Simons. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Antetokounmpo, left side. White against Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. And here's Green from the arc. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Simons deciding where to go with it. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like? And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Bucks.
They're playing with the team.
Playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown in the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy...
Whoa! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's Simons with a 3. Fires in the triple. Simons has got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Simons against Prince. Pass to Keita. Oh, stolen by Turner. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by White. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Striding in, Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Prince against Simons. Here's Keita. Soft touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, Jason Tatum.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Porter with it. Pass to Prince. And, yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's Simons with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Turner. Back to Prince. Takes the 3. Outside for Porter. Shoots over Tatum. Kuzma outside. There's the triple. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince against Simons. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Pass to Porter, down low. Tatum with a steal. The drive by Simons. Can't cash it in from close range.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Prince with the bucket.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Simons. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Simons has got 13 now.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
An open look for Porter, and that's good from 17 feet.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Simons passes to Keita, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 13.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
The three from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. A 12-point game. Pass to Keita. Simons against Prince. Here's Keita. And that one is stuffed right through.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Here's Prince. 4-3. Tatum pulls it in. And here's Simons outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Celtics trail by 10. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Tatum passes to Simons. The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 10. Kuzma outside. There's the three. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Simons with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Keita. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. 3-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Keita's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Prince against Simons. Here's Keita. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots over Turner. Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Simons. Here's Keita. Antetokounmpo covering. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Tatum! Brown on the wing. Goes again. They finally break through with a bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Simons, 20 feet away and no problem.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Prince against White. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Celtics trail by 11. There's a minute 40 left in the game. The drive by Simons. Jams it home.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Turner, a screen on Brown. Antetokounmpo outside. He launches. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Turner fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The three ball is down. Now here's Porter. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kuzma. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Prince against Simons. There's the drive. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Maxey kicks to George. Six on the shot clock. Softly drops in the floater.
Great touch by George. This man has mastered every shot.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
And here's Maxey following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Beyond the arc. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got his second bucket of the night. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Launches it. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Crosses over. Kicks it out to Maxey. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Irving looking over the floor. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Maxey.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Right side Maxey. Here's George with the drive.
Oh, don't do him like that, PG.
The Mavericks trailing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Knocked away. Edgecombe with the steal. And here's George. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Maxey. Over Thompson. Again, Philadelphia.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Mavericks trail by 7. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Irving. Here's Davis, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
And here's Maxey. Pass to George. Offline with his three. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 70s. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edgecombe is out there with Edwards. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Maxey. 33 points last game. Left side, George. Edwards with the screen for George. Shoots over Washington. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 9. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Unloads. Again, the Mavericks score.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
It's George on the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Edgecombe. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Now, here's George. 11 points in the game. All alone. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Irving. He's got 14. Washington sets the pick for Irving. To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Here's George. Great D that time from Davis.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremity took a toll.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Outside, George. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Irving, into the lane, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Outside Irving, the call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Maxey passes to George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
And on the way from Irving for three, and the Mavericks another three.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game, and he gets it to go.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Irving for three, and Dallas again with the bucket.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Davis sets a screen. Irving with it. Over Edgecombe. A shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Thanks.
Look here now, the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers. They've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
You know what? They push the action.
Been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis, and it's Irving at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Maxey attacking, and it goes down 2 points. Maxey's got 13. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Thompson against George. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Flagg. Irving with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Now Flagg. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Edwards. Down low. 90 seconds now into the second half. Maxey feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Back to Edwards for the lead. The shot will not fall. Good D by Thompson. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And looking now at the numbers for Davis, great showing for him last season. He averaged 24 per clip, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 17.
You can see the IQ from PG there, deciding to keep it off the pick.
On the wing, Thompson. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside, Maxey. In the corner, George with it. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's good awareness by George, but that was close.
Davis sets a screen. Irving from long range. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 21 in the game.
Even though he's a great jump shooter, I think George is at his best when he's going to the rim.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Edwards. Outside Irving. Pull from the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks score.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Embiid wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Irving can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Edwards for the tie. They get it again. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Outside Irving, tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so here is Dallas. They lead by 1. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 29 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The 76ers trail by 4, and so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the point. Edgecombe, no good. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. The tray. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Now, Maxey. Edwards trying to get open. And that one's good. Maxey.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Maxey kicks to George. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On defense, the 76ers. 8-point game. Irving from long range. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. From deep, George can't get it to drop. His 5th miss. He's made 10 of 15.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for flag. 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. And there's the drive. Strong move off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Knocks it loose. Edgecombe with the steal. Nobody around. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pulls the trigger. He puts in the J.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside, Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George! 16-footer drops in.
Huge bucket by George there. He lives for these moments.
Outside Irving. Now Davis. Oh, the dunk!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now George. Outside Edwards. Now George. Outside Edwards. Here's Maxey. Davis pulls it down.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Keeps it alive. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Embiid with a screen on Washington. And that one is good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Cooper flag.
is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. And it's Wiggins in at small forward. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Over Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Porter from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Milwaukee. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Shoots over Wiggins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Jaquez, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Porter, drives to the hoop, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Porter in the post. Wiggins on him, and the bucket is good. Porter's got 9. Heat trail by 7. Hero looking over the floor. Outside Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
It's Hero on the take. Pass to Ware. And again, it's Miami converting.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
The Bucks leading by 6. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Hero for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Heat trail by 8. Adebayo in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. That one goes in. Adebayo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
For 3. Rebound Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Power it home!
Oh, wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Hero against Kuzma. Here's Jaquez. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Setting the floor for Miami. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. And he gets the bucket.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Down low. Here's Ware. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Prince from behind the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Turner, a screen on Jaquez. Prince with the bucket.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 17-footer. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Here's Kuzma, and it's Milwaukee. Scoring again. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Powell, he's checked in for Miami. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, Milwaukee.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Turner. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Porter from outside. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Porter. Rebound Miami. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
A minute 6 left in the second period. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Porter. Cash money from 16 feet away. Porter's got 15.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Prince, the pass to Turner. Now here's Porter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. With the step back. Hero from way outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Prince on the wing. He's got 15. Drop. In the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello, everybody.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
And next up, a look at the... Thanks. Heat trail by 11. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis.
Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell outside. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Gets the 3 to fall. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
A volume shooter from deep. Powell will take that shot every time.
Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. The 3 from Prince. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Porter against Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
It's Hero on the take, and he lays it up and in. Hero's got 13.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. The 3, and it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 21.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Kuzma against Hero. Where the screen? Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Powell. It's Prince on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. Excellent D there from Hero.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Hero. Right wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 9. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. From the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Porter against Wiggins. Shoots from the baseline. And another miss by Milwaukee. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Powell passes to Adebayo. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Milwaukee leading by 9. Kuzma for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. A clear look for Hero. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins against Porter. Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. And Hero grabs the board. To the inside. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 10 points in the game. Prince from deep 3-point. And it goes! He gets it! Wow! Whoa! And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. The Bucks leading by 11. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fade away. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. Ware the screen. Hero no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14. Prince with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And here's Porter. Into the lane. Here's Turner. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 12. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Allie, thank you. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Rebounded by Adebayo.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Porter against Wiggins. The jumper is good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Portis with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Portis. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Hero. Wiggins looking around. Hero against Kuzma. Adebayo fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Porter against Wiggins. Right side, Porter. Portis. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Portis puts one up from 19. Wiggins with a rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Now Hero. It's stolen by Kuzma. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 9. Powell outside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the free throw, no good. Now Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Powell. He got a piece of it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Hero against Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Connects! Left side Porter. Here's Prince. Portis with a screen on Powell.
It takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success, feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now, here is Irving for the three. Davis, the pass to Irving. And he banks in the layup.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Now, here's Simons. Defense is right there.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting two-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
Here's Boston now, and here's Brown outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Davis with a screen on Brown. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Pulls up. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Simons with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Shot clock at 5. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Simons. Simons has got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. Out left to the wing. Davis setting the pick for Flag. From deep. It doesn't go for him. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
The length, quickness, and IQ Tatum possesses makes him a nightmare matchup, and it's why defenders end up fouling.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Now, here is Irving. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
A nice shot by Brown.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Washington Wizards. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 6 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Simons missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. And here is Irving. 6 points for him. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
There's the pick. Simons from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside Irving. Launches a three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Outside Simons. From deep. They get the rebound. Brown right side. Here's Cada. Davis with some nice deep. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Simon. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's a tie ball game.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And they'll keep possession. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Thompson in the corner. Thompson with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Simons. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And that game against Portland, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Davis kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
And Cada gets it to go.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Simons surveying the D. And Davis sends it back. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. So he launched that one from way outside. And now a 6-point Dallas lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 9.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. Another 3 for Dallas.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Outside, Simon. Queta, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you see the development of Simons, reading the game better.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. The fadeaway. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Simons. Here's Queta, started by Davis.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Irving with it. 25 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thank you for joining us. And guys, Kyrie.
An all-world talent. I mean, Kyrie's got the handle. He's got the shot. I mean, no one's come close to slowing him down tonight.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead. And
Through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1. Tatum's shot is off. Dallas leading by 7. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And stolen by Flag. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Now Flag takes the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's a good screen. Simons the pass to Brown. And here is Tatum. Shoots over Washington. Tatum at the elbow. And stolen by Thompson. Up the floor. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 16 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Dallas leading by 11. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside, Simons. Will it go? The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Celtics now, following the 3-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Flag. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Flag's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Simons. To the paint. Here's Kata. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Pass to Flag. 1:24 left in the third. Connects from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 13. Simons on the wing. He's got 9. Tatum against Washington. Shot clock at 6. High post shot. Kata. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Flag missing. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
Well, good seeing Simons draw these kinds of fouls. It's all about him remaining aggressive on offense.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Thompson outside for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Simons finds Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
The three from Tatum. And Davis pulls it down. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 17. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Washington against Simon. Misses from short range. Mavericks leading by 17. Outside Irving. From the arc. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Simons from outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Irving against Brown. Irving's shot is good. Irving. He's got 30. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Here's Simons. The kick out to Tatum. Stolen by Washington. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Davis, that's for 2. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Simons. Takes a 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Brown against Irving. Now Flagg. Five to shoot. Davis with a screen on Simon. Flagg, and he hits from 17.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Outside, Simons. It's stolen by Davis. Irving fires. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
It's stolen by Davis. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. A shot by Thompson. And no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Dallas. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. The deep three from Irving. Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
And the shot is good. Simons has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Such a wide-open look. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Davis sets a screen. Irving can't get it to go. Outside, Simons. They set the screen. Shoots it. The kick out to Tatum. The 3. Launches from deep.